TSM trying to go. AMD scale out. SMH moving and grooving. We got Broadcom looks like it wants to go. We got 270 people joining us, guys. That is a channel record. Channel record of concurrent viewers. All right, if you're a first-time viewer, make sure to subscribe to the channel. We go live every single day at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Live trading and live training. Now let us know where you're joining from. Let us know how you found our channel. Smart, very smart thing to do. 37%, beautiful job. 1 year, started in May. Now, what a journey. It's a beautiful journey, guys. It's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. Beautiful extraction on Amazon, guys. Beautiful extraction on Amazon. Now, Amazon is going the other way. Amazon's going the other way. VIX is going below 19. Okay, it's back below 19. That bounce off 19 essentially gave us the room to start to push the downside. We got below back. We broke back below 19 as we were pursuing it. That gave us the freedom to get above V1. Okay, Apple for that retest. We need SPY to slide to the downside, get back to VWAP. Qs are starting to go here. QQQ starting to go. So SpaceX IPO poll, 82 votes so far. 70% of the chat says we're going to pump. I wish there was a way I could answer the poll question. We have a chance of getting to 5,600 subs today, guys. If you hit the sub button, let's get there today. Found you through YouTube search. What did you search, Jose? What did you search? Welcome aboard. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the channel. Anyone riding this to the upside? I know OG2K is up 200%. Beautiful job. Tesla looks interesting for the shorts right there, but that IV is too high for me to touch. Okay, so I'll exercise some caution here. Nvidia looked like it wanted to break the downside out of the pack. Okay, the Super 6, so semiconductors, Intel, AMD, Tesla, TSM I should say, MU and Avago all running to the upside. Let's take a look at our friend SNDK. SNDK also running, so the NVIDIA is actually the laggard. NVIDIA is actually the laggard. If we start to expand on the Qs and SPY, Qs already gone, shockwave, calls, scale out. There might be NVIDIA 20750s calls. And if there's some more room to the upside, let that bottom double top clear out. Okay, you guys heard that, guys. If anybody's doing 0DTs, be careful. Fidelity could not handle the traffic. I got stuck in my trade. Luckily, I was able to trade after so many tries, able to get out. So be careful, guys. All right, brokers are seeming to have some issues. Okay, so brokers are seeming to have some issues. All right, they want to make it as chaotic as possible. Okay, that's why it's so dangerous. All right, even as the individual trader. Just imagine how much action you've seen all week, especially if you trade every single day. If you trade every single day with us, if you trade every single day with the other traders in the community, everyone on YouTube as well, right? You've seen so much tape. There's mental fatigue starts to kick in. You're not as sharp. That's why we have these protocols in place, especially on Fridays. All right, you're likely to make mistakes on Fridays. What I mean by mistakes, you're likely to size up on Fridays. If you don't have a well-defined protocol, it's very easy for you to size up on Fridays. It's very easy for you to throw the system out the door because you're tired. That's why it's so important to implement these things. It has nothing to do with the action. Friday's action is Friday's action. Monday's action is Monday's action. Tuesday's action is Tuesday's action. But it's just an additional layer to protect ourselves from ourselves. Right? Because after Friday, If you have a bad Friday and you're using full size, the hardest part is, right? If it's just trades that the risk is defined, you can live with it. That's fine. It's just the probability to work in your favor. But if you're starting to make those bad decisions, you kind of go on tilt. The very next day is Saturday. The market is closed. To me, that was the most frustrating thing. Right? You can't get your get back because the next day is Saturday. And then now you're thinking about the loss. Okay? You're marinated with the loss. You're upset. You're grumpy. Your mood has changed. You're irritable. And then now it literally steals your 2 days. If you let it. So now you come back on Monday. This is the traditional path that people take. You come back on Monday with vengeance. And that's exactly where the market wants you to be. It has you. It wants you to come back with vengeance. It wants you to come back with expectations. It wants you to come back, you trying to impose your will. Everyone has tried, everyone has failed. Right, so you have to have these frameworks outside of the charts that allow you, right, to safely navigate, to ease your way into the weekend. So you have a period where you can review. You have a period where you can make the proper adjustments. And you come back on Monday with a fresh mind, with fresh eyes. Right? And that cycle is going to continue unless you adopt a framework very similar to this. And that's the normal cycle. That's the normal thing to do. Right? And that's why there's the success rate in the industry is very low. Because everyone is doing the same thing. Right? If everyone is doing the same thing. Okay, that's why you just size down. Don't even take any trades. Protect yourself from yourself. All right, you just want to cross the finish line. That's all you want to do. Okay, so little food for thought. Done for the day. Have a good weekend. All up days this week. Beautiful job. CKX07 in SPY calls. 38% AMD. Beautiful job. AMD continues to push. AMD's possibly trying to create a flag there on the 5. So if SPY starts to slide, Apple looks appealing to the downside. Amazon looks appealing to the downside. Absolutely. The weekends are for recovery. The weekends are basically for you to lick your wounds. You go to war Monday to Friday. Okay, this is war. Okay? If you don't believe it's war, try to do whatever you want in the market. The market will liquidate you overnight. So you have to have a healthy respect for your opponent. You have to study your opponent closely. Okay. SpaceX IPO should be around 11 o'clock. That's what they're saying. Awaiting SpaceX first trade. Okay. Put your guesses in, guys. Put your guesses in the chat. My guess is 189. Done for the day. Enjoy the weekend. Beautiful job, Marshall. What I'd love to see is traders or our team members, they catch 1 or 2 setups and then disappear. Okay. Just disappear. And just go on with whatever they got going on. All right, don't even touch the market because that's what it's designed to do. All right, people are not looking to you're not looking to, the appeal is leave your full-time job, all right, leave your full-time job to start trading. But you don't want to now turn trading into your full-time job. because the whole purpose of trading, the whole appeal for me is the efficiency. Right? Is the efficiency. You can literally get everything done within an hour with maximum 2 hours. Okay, SPY starting to break here, maximum 2 hours a day. First shift, pick 2 shifts, have setups that you rely on every single day, continue to develop your risk management, have a number of trades you want to take, have a good idea of what your entry model is, rinse and repeat. All right, less is more. You can spend 8 hours behind the charts. It doesn't mean you're going to be more successful. Someone can spend 10 minutes, and you can outperform someone who's behind the charts for 8 hours. So the further you go on the journey, you want to be as efficient as possible. You want to be as efficient as possible and do as little as possible as well. Right, in and out. Clock in, 9:30. Okay, I know what I'm looking for. I have my system in place. Okay, this thing triggers. I know where my risk is. I shoot my shot. Works in my favor. Pay the trader. Works against me. Cut the trade. Give it 3 attempts. Do that 5 days a week. Okay, 20 days a month. 60 days a quarter. And there's a good chance you will have exponentially more at the end of the quarter than you came into the quarter. As opposed to staying behind the charts the whole time, trading all these different things, trading every single system, trading every single bounce, trading every single EMA cross, trading every single divergence, trading every single smart money concept, trading every single strat combination. If you're trading everything, you're trading nothing. Pick what works best for you. If you're trading every single thing, you're not trading anything. All right, so less is more. Beautiful job, Marsha. Less is always more. Okay, Google pushing. Yeah, Google trying to push here. Did get above VWAP there. Meta trying to go, trying to flag there on Meta. SPY, see SPY can continue to push. NVIDIA, keep a close eye there. NVIDIA, same situation as yesterday on NVIDIA. Situation is this, okay? Yesterday we took NVIDIA. Go back and watch that recap. I did post it a little late yesterday on the channel, but I did get it posted. So again, watch that recap, watch the full episode to get more context. NVIDIA's trade yesterday, we took it to the upside for calls, and there was some overhead resistance at PMH, right? So clear resistance. It wasn't unclear, right? But I was looking to get that break above that resistance. It was okay to live with that. So if you're not okay with that, if you're taking NVIDIA, treat this as your window of opportunity. Obviously, if you wanted to get above it, but that can be the first what I like to call soft target. Okay, on NVIDIA. Okay, as it continues to push. Okay. So SPY, nice recapture that PML. Starting to go the other way now. Is above VWAP. All the indexes above VWAP. Nice expansion on IDAG small caps. Personally, I would do as much chart study as, but yeah, in the beginning, you have to do a lot of chart study. So I'm more speaking to the people that already put the work in, that already put the 10,000 hours in, right? And then now it's more of being more efficient. In the beginning, you're gonna have to put the time in. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You're gonna have to put long hours in. You're gonna have to get your eyes trained to be able to identify these setups, to be able to know what's taking place. That requires time. Right? But the ones who already put the work in already, right? You want to start to put work in to become more efficient in your process. In the beginning, my pre-market routine was 2 hours, was 3 hours sometimes. Right? So in the beginning, it took me doing that much prep to get to being able to squeeze my pre-market routine into 20 minutes. So I just didn't wake up at 20 minutes. So the work has already been put in. Right, but now when the work has been put in, when the countless hours have been put in that no one has seen, right, now you start to refine your process and try to be as efficient as possible. Okay, you have to be efficient and it has to be effective as well. Right, efficient and effective as well. Okay, NVIDIA did push all the way into PMH. If you took it for a scalp with the PMH, good. Apple is starting to slide. Apple, Apple puts, those puts, good for small accounts. We're going to need SPY to break VWAP. If those Apple puts are going to go to the lows of the day. Book profits in call runner, good. I am in all YouTube channels to give alerts. Do you have multiple windows open, Vincut, or how does that work? Keep a close eye on Tesla. Tesla's untouchable though.
This is best puzzle game ever. You can't handle this. Warning, highly addictive and extremely challenging.
Okay, if we get a break below that VWAP on SPY, we start to slide here. VIX creates separation away from that 19th depth side. I'm looking at Apple puts. Keep in mind these contracts are zeros. Go further date if you need to. Because this is my profession, I said 9 hours a day, 12 tickers. Absolutely, right? So if this is full time, 100%. All right, so to give you context, I've at least been watching or trading SPY. I can recall all the action for the past 6 years, every single day, minute by minute. I haven't missed a day. I mean, of course, past year and some change, we've been doing it as a community together. But before that, right, so you can see these recaps, guys, these recaps. So I have a personal Discord that I use as a journal that I've been doing the same thing for many, many years. Same kind of thing. Actually, it was more extensive. So the recap actually got condensed. That one was more extensive. I would have a whole written out thing to match it. Okay? 100%. So the work, I don't want you to think if you're a beginner that the work does not have to be put in. It has to be put in. Right, but when you get over that, the hump, it's all about being more efficient. Keeping a close eye on Apple. I have a question about SPY and SPX. SPY and SPX move in the same direction. Yes, they move in the same direction. Just think of SPY as, just think of SPX as SPY on steroids. Okay. Think of it like the difference between micros and minis. All right, they move in the same direction, but they have different prices. Okay, they have different prices. Okay. Again, guys, let's get to 100 likes before 10:30. We will do a giveaway. We have 255 people joining us this morning. If we get 200 likes before 10:30, we will do 2 giveaways. We will be giving away a 5.5 hour getting started day trading course. We will be giving that away. So we're all waiting for the long-awaited SPX IPO. First trade of the day, beautiful trade for us here. Quick trade. If you're just jumping in, so it was Amazon. Let's type Amazon. Amazon was the first trade of the day. Okay, we took it to the downside beautifully. All right, to give you context, this was a 70% opportunity. It doesn't look like it, but it was. All right, so we take it to the downside. Didn't even wait for scale out. We take a majority off close to the lows of the day. I love to take the majority off at the lows of the day. All right, so what I mean by that is, say if I'm playing a breakdown. Say if I'm playing this breakdown, okay? Just to give you an example. Say I'm playing this breakdown, and my entry is right here. My entry's right there, right? Hypothetical, but I want to give you some idea. My entry's right there. Say my stop is up here. I don't want to see like a higher high. My stop is there. My eyes, okay, are on the very close to the lows here. Not the exact lows, the relative lows. That's where I'm looking at TP. This. That's my window to take off a majority. That's muscle memory. That's a must. And then, if it has enough room to move lower, runners will be there to capitalize off of that. Keep a close eye on Apple. And then I'll start to move my stop. If I want to be a little more aggressive with those runners, I'll move my stop there. If I want to be very, very conservative, I'll move it to there. Okay? Because too many times you've seen this. Double bottom, you're up 60%, 70%, and you blink a few times, and you're down 20%. And you get stopped out. If you have a stop. If you don't have a stop, it turns into a messy trade. All right, so I'm always targeting the relative lows, or very close to the lows of the day, as the initial TP, like right here. So as it's moving to the downside, my eyes are focused on these lows here. Because I know buyers might try to attempt to come back in. So scaling out at 25 and then seeing if the runners have a little more room left to go into 70 and eventually stop out in the 50s. Okay, trying to stop in the 50s. And this didn't even go to scale out. So this will be considered a scalp. The only reason why I moved that quickly is because it was a 0 DTE. Okay. So be proactive in your profit taking. PMH means pre-market high. Pre-market high. Pre-market high, PMH, pre-market low, PML. All right, let's get the likes. I've got one more minute left. All right, for us to be eligible for a giveaway. And I'll check how many likes we have. We have 250 plus people joining us and only 88 likes. So make sure to smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. We can get to 100 likes. So SPY puts to 735 based on what? Based on what? Keeping a close eye on Apple. Less is more. SNDK has the best memory cards, but they SNDK has the best memory card, they doubled in price over the last 6 months. Very true. I'm not willing to risk my vacate profit 100% over SNDK. It's not worthy. Yeah, less is more. More or less, less is more. More or less is more. Okay, officially, first shift is in the books. All right, so first trade worked in our favor nicely. So let us know you did, guys. A lot of you are done for the day. Some names that do look appealing. If we do take a slide to the downside, back below that VWAP, below that PML. I'm going to keep a close eye on that flag on Meta. So again, mark that out. You can see that flag bring on Meta. It does have that weakness still there. And then now if the market starts to slide, we can see that flag break, bear flag break on Meta. Keep a close eye there. No problem, no problem. It's always good to ask. So I have no positions. All right, so for folks on YouTube, you see a portion of the screen. Folks in the Discord, on the Google Meets, okay, they see my full screen. All right, the one screen dream. All right, so this is what they see. This is what our members see. All right, so our members see, of course, SPY, QQQ, DIA, IWM, the Dow, SPY on an intraday higher time frame, the position that I'm in. The Apple, Nvidia, Microsoft, Amazon, Tesla, Meta, Google, VIX, Super 6 semis. All right, so this is what they see. All right, so they got the full view, and just based on that, you can tell a lot. You can see what's going on. You can get a read for a lot of things there. Okay, So let me check the likes. All right, we're at 104 likes, so we will be eligible for a giveaway, guys. We will do the giveaway at 11:30, so make sure to tune in. Until then, if we get to 200 likes, we'll have 2 giveaways. We will have 2 giveaways. We'll have 2 giveaways. We're at that daily upside breaker right there. See if we have some momentum to the upside. So the long-awaited Tesla, that long-awaited SpaceX IPO.
If you're seeing this, Prospects is available in your state.
Okay, it's going to require us to wait some more. Just need a drop on SPY here below VWAP. Have my eyes on Apple and have my eyes on Meta. So the drop on SPY has to at least be below VWAP and into this territory. That will give us enough room to slide on those names that show an initial weakness. So SPY, Amazon, Apple, and Meta on watch. For the potential puts, if we get that drop, as far as the VIX is concerned, we want to see separation away from that 19 to the upside. Get above 19, continue to push the upside. We're right at 19. That's where that indecision. That's where that indecision is coming. That's where that indecision is taking place. Okay. That's why it's taking place. $20 likes away from 5,600 subs. 20 likes away. 20 likes away. Apple is starting to roll. Meta, look at the 560s on Meta. And we're going to need that slide on SPY below VWAP. Apple is already going. If you took Apple, manage accordingly. Keeping a close eye on Meta. Meta did go to VWAP, starting to reject off that VWAP. Amazon double dip, potentially brewing. Tesla, nice breakdown on Tesla as well. 31 seconds into that next 5. So for those names that we just mentioned, a break below here would be crucial. All right, Apple continues to push lower. Okay, SpaceX COO.
Offering and a major milestone. There's been some debate about stock valuation, even as I think most of the first Wall Street initiations have been very bullish. What do you see as the key metrics that investors need to track as you and Elon and the SpaceX team realize this future?
So definitely folks should be watching how we're doing on Starship. They should watch consumer growth, consumer and enterprise growth.
Okay. Okay, so we need that slide on SPY, okay? We need the market to start to slide here. For the calls, IW for the calls. Call trigger, come back into it. We did get a nice little bounce on the Qs. Nothing on Meta yet. So we need that weakness coming in from the market weakness to drive those lower. Especially for Meta. Sometimes Apple has a tendency to do its own thing. Okay, so we're coming up with that daily open here. On NVIDIA to the upside. 70% IWM calls, 50% on Apple. Beautiful job, BW. Yeah, NVIDIA just had that resistance right at that at 206.63. At PM8, so it was a nice little scalp. So continue to put your prices in. My price for SPX, the official open, the IPO price, is $189. Okay, get your guesses in. So it looks like 68% of the chat says SpaceX pumps. SpaceX pumps. All right, SPY is trying to push here. VIX is still indecisive off that 19. Keeping a close eye on VIX. Where do I put this? Okay, right here. SpaceX, we're waiting for SpaceX right there. So once SpaceX opens up, we will watch it there. We will watch it there. New viewers, make sure to like the video, let us know where you're joining from, and subscribe. Yeah, SPY, past couple of days, guys. The first, there's with SPY, what we're seeing past few days is there's a period where for 2 hours, hour and a half, we'll just go side to side. Okay, it looks like it's just waiting. We're just waiting. Some between 11 o'clock and 2 p.m. Between 11 o'clock and 2 p.m. There's no exact time. Initially, I thought it was at 9:30. I would assume it was at 9:30, but some had at 9:40, 9:45. Who's done for the day, guys? Who's done for the week? Strikers, who's done? SpaceX shares open at 172. NASDAQ debut IPO price 135 per share. Correct. The SpaceX shares indicated to open at 170 and NASDAQ debut price 135. So it looks like 135 on the NASDAQ possibly. So as soon as we open up, do we pump or do we dump? Do we pump or do we dump? Answer the poll question. QQQ made a nice little bounce off that PMH, off that daily open as well. Nice continued push there. All right, it was able to sustain it. Triple top in there near those highs. In that 720 50s. Done for the day. Good, good, good. The big thing for SPY is, guys, this is the big thing for SPY. Okay, came into this zone, reclaimed the 50 MA bounce. Okay, SPY is jammed between that hourly 50 MA and that 200 MA on the hourly. All right, so SPY is jammed between that area. The expansion is above that weekly open, above this area here, above there. Okay, it means break out of that triple top. And the breakdown is below the 50 MA lows of the day. Into 730, 731.19, 733.84. All right, so that might be as good as it gets as far as trades are concerned. Again, guys, make sure to like the video. We have a potential to have 2 giveaways. Okay, let's aim for 200 likes. We have a potential to have 2 giveaways. We're already eligible for 1. Oh, I can? Okay, let me vote on SpaceX here. I'm going to say dump. I'm going to fade the chat. I'm going to say dump. 66% of the chat says pump. I'll go the opposite way. All right, just for the sake of being a contrarian. Okay, meta.
This summer, the cup is bigger than ever, and DraftKings has you covered wherever you live. Every match.
Just a little bit, give me that nice little bounce. Look at that meta on the 5. Nice little bounce. If you took Apple, if you took Meta, manage accordingly. Give it a nice little bounce. He took Meta. And he started taking profits. Meta's a mover. Meta is a mover. Okay. Ain't no catch Meta to the downside for the puts. If SPY has some legitimacy and it gets into that VWAP, if it has legitimacy to break down, I can double dip on Amazon. Give me that Meta retest. Okay, 3 Meta contracts, manage accordingly. Firefly. See if we can stay below that 9 on the 5. We do have that daily 50% retrace coming. So Shockwave to the rescue on Meta, guys. You have room into 684.61. Good. Meta can really start to go if SPY can break below VWAP and head towards PML. Okay, there you go. Beautiful job, guys. Dollar signs in the chat if you took Meta puts. Any Meta putters, any Meta put traders. Meta. Look at Meta. All right, so for Amazon, that break below that SPY below VWAP is going to have to come into play. I'll take Amazon puts right there. I'm in the Amazon puts. Okay, so Meta left already. So Amazon, double dip on Amazon. As SPY is breaking below VWAP. Okay, if you took Amazon, see if Amazon can continue to push the downside. Same risk, same setup. At least now the contracts are a little bit cheaper. Amazon has an obstacle at that daily downside breaker. Look at that, guys. Meta for the win. Meta. Look at that. To a T. SPY breaks down Amazon. See if SPY can stay below VWAP. See if Amazon can get below that 7, that 230, 235.18. Stop on Amazon is the same thing, all the way up there. Meta played out beautifully. So if SPY decides to bounce, just stay below VWAP. Okay, so my horse in the race is Amazon here. If you took Meta, if you took Apple. Good. Up 22%. Beautiful job. Firefly. So for Amazon to start rocking and rolling, SPY needs to get below VWAP. I like how VIX is above that 19. Okay. So it looks like a double dip day on Amazon today. Amazon needs to declare victory below that daily downside breaker. Okay, Amazon up 16. Okay. I want to see SPY slide here. Okay, TP on Amazon if you need to. Scale out. Break below these lows, we're going to be rocking and rolling. Right, we do have that daily downside breaker right there, so we want to create separation away from that 235.18, as much separation as possible. Amazon up 17.18. I'm going to take a majority off right there on Amazon at 18%. Thank you very much. SPY is starting to bounce. 20 on Amazon. Okay. Take majority off at 18 on Amazon. And on Amazon, I'm going to use this 9 as my trailing stop. Okay. So good TP on Amazon, 18. Okay, I'm going to use that 9 as my trailing stop to see if the runners can continue to push lower more than 18%. Who took Amazon? Okay, so we don't need that bounce on SPY there for Amazon to continue to push lower. And this next 5-minute stretch, all right, and victory would be, okay, stay below this initial breaker. We're coming for that test, stay below it, and the runners can really start to go. Okay, I do like that TP at 18. Got to take a majority off right there. Whenever it's in the teens, right, it's hard not to take it. I want to see a complete collapse below PML on SPY. And Amazon can be back in business. All right. Look at that. Look at this bear. Look at this bull trap on SPY. Vicious. Vicious. So double dip on Amazon successful today. Amazon just refuses to break below that daily downside breaker. 235, 18, 19 territory. I want to see a decisive break below there. All right. We have a good chance of breaking below that as long as SPY continues to sell off. All right. Okay, go Amazon, start to fall off a cliff. See, these runners can start to push beyond the 20s. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Look at the SPY. See, Amazon just refuses. Go Amazon, fall off a cliff. Up 18. As SPY breaking down, Amazon don't let it go. I don't want to see it close back above. Okay, I'm going to get a little tighter. 235.37. Okay, because SPY sliding, Qs are sliding, the Dow sliding, Amazon's holding up. So now SPY catches a bit of bounces that can lead Amazon to bounce. So see if Amazon can start to sell off here as well. Runners sitting at 10-11% here. Okay, SPY guys. SPY continues to push the downside. Here we go. Look at SPY. Here we go. Rocking and rolling. Who took Meta? If you took Meta, if you took Apple, if you took Amazon, at least 20% was available to you. At least. Amazon is refusing. SPY falling off a cliff. Below VWAP. Amazon is holding on to that daily downside breaker, holding on to dear life. See if you can just stay below, close below that 236.37. Or even that initial entry. Okay, so it looks like the runners couldn't go beyond 18-19%. Okay. Look at that, guys. Drop, pop, chop, drop. In that sequence. 32%. Beautiful job. Good. How are we doing on YouTube? Folks on YouTube. Book 40% on SPY. Okay, good. Amazon put 28%. Beautiful job. Okay, looks like Amazon wants to bounce off that daily downside breaker. I have my stop at this 9. The 9 continues to come in, so no close above there. So 18% TP initially, runners.
Got a pile of clothes you never wear anymore? Turn them into cash with Vinted. Snap a photo, list.
My stop on Amazon is at 9 MA, not the 5. Okay, close above there. Okay, now I'll close it out. Okay. SPY looking to reclaim that pre-market low. It looks like Meta played out nicer. Meta played out a little better than Amazon. Apple played out beautifully. Amazon just refused to go lower. So Amazon. Okay, I'll cut the runners there. Right, so gave back a little bit on the runners, but wanted to see if I can get more than that. More than that there. So you can see on Amazon we took it right here. So 18%. Gave runners some room if that 9 starts to push, stopped out. Right, what's giving us a hard time here is this level right there. Okay, that daily downside breaker. So market selling off, Amazon catching a bid off that daily downside breaker. Right, I wouldn't be surprised if that 50% retrace. Right, very close to 50% retrace, so right in that pocket. All right, so stop it on the runners on Amazon. So double dip on Amazon, okay? Double dip on Amazon. Okay. How we doing, guys? How we doing? So both trades on Amazon today, both work nicely. Here we go. Shenanigans time. So expect shenanigans. Expect all sorts of different things. Here we go. Look at that. You tell me what you see. All right, so good profit taking there, guys. If you don't take those profits, you get something like this. You get buyers stepping in. Just breaks everything. Okay, just breaks everything. SpaceX IPO probably 11 o'clock. We'll see if they're bracing for impact for 11 o'clock. Not yet. Still waiting. You see that, guys? See if you're in the puts. If you don't take profits, a candle like this comes in. Whoosh. These are the conditions. These are the environment that we're trading in. Right? Shenanigans takes place. All right, so you have to have a healthy level of paranoia to the point where a candle like this can come in at any time. So always secure. If you're in the green. A beautiful trade, Devil Dog, beautiful. Look at this, guys. Look at this. SPY just woke up. Okay, VIX is still above 19, so this can just be, looks a little trappy. Okay, looks a little trappy to me. I have no horse in the race, so again, SPY. I'm off SPY today. I had to go to Amazon twice. SPY's IV is just shy of 40%. If you're sitting in the calls, you're enjoying that. If you're sitting in the puts, it's either you get stopped out. If you took profits already, stopped out on the runners. So Tesla trade idea, check the trade idea chat, guys. Here we go. Just like that. See, that gives NVIDIA enough fuel. Okay, so I'm not going to fully be convinced by it. Okay, VIX is below that 19. Okay. So there might be some legitimacy to this push to the upside. Very whipsaw, very back and forth. Maybe we're bracing for impact. SpaceX IPO 11 o'clock, we'll see. Okay, so good TP on Amazon there. Okay, see SPY get that bounce between this territory, that's your window. If you believe in this push, that is the zone. Again, guys, make sure to like the video, make sure to subscribe. Let's get to 200 likes today. We've smashed our concurrent view record by 100. See if we can smash our like record as well. There's an incentive for you guys on the other side. We will do a giveaway. 5.5 hour course. We already unlocked one giveaway. So do me a favor, guys. Take a minute, smash the like video. For those of you joining us for the first time, we go live every single day at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Okay, for your most value pack live trading show, where we live trade, break down charts, provide impact events, and talk trader mindset. Primarily trading SPY, max 7 names, swing trading here and there. Okay, leading with education first. Education and training is the pillar of smart action, and that's what we're here to deliver. Holding in video learning self calls, okay. I might have one lotto left in me. If not, I'm just gonna just kick back and just watch for the SpaceX IPO. Stopped out, Bank of America. Beautiful job. You've been crushing Bank of America. Let's take a look at Bank of America, actually, BAC. Alright, whenever you see candles like that, oh, look at Shockwave, Bank of America. Alright. Comes in there, you take it there, just a little bit of draw, you gotta pop the scale out. You take some profit there, so say you want to hold your runners into relative break-even territory. Get another pop the upside. What a push on BAC. Alright, so that's where you take the calls. You have Shockwave indicator. Tremendous job. I think that was 3 or 4 days this week and last week where you just absolutely crushed Bank of America. When something works, guys, work it. Okay, continue to milk it until it doesn't work. Okay. So we will do the giveaway here. At 11 o'clock, we'll go over how to join our community. I will take a quick coffee refill break. Hopefully, SpaceX IPO comes out by then. Still waiting for it here. Ticker symbol SPCX. Right, of course, the SPX was taken by SPX. Is the ticker symbol Mars taken? They should have went for Mars. Alright, so nice push. So if you have the indicator here, alright, if you have Shockwave, take the calls right there, scale out, you're already probably up 30-40%. Overhead resistance coming up, so be mindful of that at PMH. How do we feel about PMH? Alright, trade out of resistance until otherwise. We just got above that 200 EMA for the 3rd time. Okay, we got above it twice in pre-market. We failed. So the retest failed. So now we're above it for the 3rd time. This go around, it's intraday. So we're above that 200 EMA on the hourly H1. So in this case, we want to see this hold up. If we come back with the retest, you don't want to see the same thing that took place here if you're bullish. Okay, so we reclaim that 200 EMA on the hourly chart. Microsoft. Bounce on Microsoft. Meta. Out of here. Nice reversal bounce. No, PMH pre-market high. PMH pre-market high. PML pre-market low. Okay. So we're waiting for SpaceX here. We are waiting for SpaceX. Okay. Anyone take the calls here? Anyone take Shockwave here on Spy? With conviction? No problem. 100%. IW won as well, so that's off the charts, literally. Came very close to that view out test. Dow's going synchronized buying across the board. Synchronized buying across the board. Around 4 Mr. Memorandum has never been. Understanding has never been. Get closer. So a lot of headwinds, right? So we have a lot of things going on. Right? We had PPI, CPI, consumer sentiment, economic calendar standpoint. CPI came in a little hot. We have SpaceX IPO. We have the situation in the Middle East slightly escalating. Okay, we have rumors of it coming to an end. A couple of attacks back and forth. So a lot of different things have been going on this week. A lot of things. So we're waiting for the long-awaited IPO. It is officially 11 o'clock, guys. 11 o'clock. We've hit the hour-and-a-half mark of the stream. And no signs of SpaceX yet. So it's usually between 11:30, okay, and 1 p.m. 11:30 and 1 p.m. That's the window. So for us, we're going to take the stream until 12:30-ish. All right. So if you want us to extend the stream past that, guys, 200 likes. Let's get 200 likes as soon as possible. So that might be out of our window. We usually run it until 12 o'clock, 12:30. Let's take a listen.
For the NASDAQ, which clinched this high-profile deal. The man behind it, president of NASDAQ, Nelson, grateful for this time, Nelson, and congratulations.
Oh, thanks, Anna.
You've been here for 25 years. What did it take to get SpaceX, and how did it compare to clinching some of the other big deals you've worked on?
I think NASDAQ takes what we call a NASDAQ One approach. So the whole company gets behind a discussion with a company like this and how we actually become a partner to them. I think if you look at NASDAQ, we listed trillion-dollar companies. We have the deepest, most liquid markets in the world, and then we wrap around an amazing partnership. You see the excitement here at NASDAQ. We had an opening bell here in New York and in Texas with Elon making some incredible remarks. And then throughout the day, we just have amazing celebrations. But most importantly, you have to open the stock and get the right price.
Let's talk about that. It is a record-breaking IPO. What do the indications tell you right now, and how far we are?
Yeah, so if you look at an offering size, they typically like to find the stabilization agent likes to find about 10% of shares for the opening price. So if you price 555 million shares, that's about 55 million shares. Right now, we're seeing about 29 million. The indicative price is around 162, 165. That's been very stable for a while now. So they still want to get the order flow, so once the stock does open up, there's enough support for it to maintain a price. Obviously, we expect some volatility, but right now we're...
Okay, that's the NASDAQ president making some comments. Not sure why things stopped. See if I can refresh. Right, so a long-awaited SpaceX IPO coming up, so make sure to hang tight.
We're going to wait for the process and probably a few more hours.
Because it's a $1.7 trillion potential market cap, what kind of stress test that you put in place to ensure today is orderly and that smoothly, that trade?
Obviously, Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley are the lead underwriters, Morgan Stanley is the stabilization agent. So there's a lot of work in communication. So we're built on amazing technology resilience.
So keep it close.
And talking to the participants.
Certainly it's
Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs, MSGS, keep a close eye. They're the underwriters. All right. Let's try puts under on Amazon below VWAP. You can go trade below, if you trade VWAP 5 for 5, you can do that. So 2 trades so far, guys. Both trades on Amazon. So double dip on Amazon. We did get this push. This is an aggressive push. To give you some context, this push, okay, is close to $6. Close to $6. All right, that push is very close to our daily ATR. Okay, that push is very close to our daily ATR. Okay. So again, let's see him come back in that area. Some names I'm paying attention to. Possible SPY for the retest. Ample for another leg lower. Break below. Put trigger. So a bunch of retests, and the names that are weak fall back under the put triggers. That's what we got going on so far. All right, so between 11:30 and 1:30 p.m. is the SpaceX IPO. We have SpaceX right here, so we'll see it come in.
This is best puzzle game ever. You can't handle this. Warning, highly addictive and extremely challenging. Once you start, you won't stop. Each level will push your brain to the limit.
$189 is my IPO. Yes. $189. So put your guess and price in, all right, and also vote. The SpaceX IPO prediction, pump or dump. So we will have that coverage for you this morning. All right, I'm going to take a quick coffee refill break. All right, before the IPO kicks off possibly, let me squeeze a quick coffee break in, refill my mug, and we'll be back. In the meantime, enjoy our SAT playlist. Okay, do me a favor, guys. Smash the like button in the meantime as well. Let's get to 200 likes. We're already eligible for 1 giveaway. Let's make that 2. Okay, we'll be right back.
Smart action trading is by striker. Stay the course, stay the course. The fruit don't grow the day you plant the seed. Stay the course. The market can bless you, the market can humble you. Stay the course.
Green candles dancing, got the whole room alive. 3 wins in a row got me feeling like I can fly. But I've seen euphoria turn a blessing to a curse. When confidence outruns discipline, things get worse. Winning streaks whisper, you don't need the rules today. That's the same voice that slowly pulls the wise astray. The market don't camp about the wins from last week. It rewards preparation after highs that we seek. Smart action trading, that's why strikers on the school learning how to stay grounded when the days turn green. Because the danger ain't the losses everybody fears. Sometimes it's success that blind your eyes and cloud your ears. I used to chase results, now I focus on execution. Because consistency is built through process, not emotion. Every chart a classroom, every candle got a lesson. Every session starts reminding me to stay invested in progression.
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green days go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am.
I remember empty rooms and talking to myself, building brick by brick when nobody else helped. Now the numbers look better, the blessing got larger, but success can become an even tougher teacher. Because pride grows quietly, it don't knock at the door, but slips in through winning streaks and starts asking for more. Proverbs on the desk, coffee by the screen, reminding me humility is stronger than it seems. The fool says,
I'm figuring it out.
I arrive, the wise man keeps learning, keeps the curiosity alive. Every loss paid tuition, every whim paid rent. Both of them teachers if you listen to what they meant. The crowd loves prediction. I respect preparation because tomorrow's opportunity belongs to dedication.
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days, green days, go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am. Lord, if the blessings grow, don't let the roots go shallow. If the winds keep coming, keep my spirit walking narrow. If the doors swing open, keep my heart in place. Let gratitude grow deeper than the prophets that I chase. Because euphoria fades, but wisdom remains.
Character is revealed
when success starts to reign.
The hand stores grain before the winter arrives. Preparation keeps us
Vision alive.
small steps repeated become stories we told. That's how ordinary days become silver and gold.
Some chase the spotlight, some chase applause. I'm chasing consistency, honor the cause. Small action trading, SBI striker standing strong.
Teaching traders discipline long after trends are gone.
The market will change,
The seasons will turn,
but every cycle needs another lesson learned.
so when the grain days come, I enjoy them with grace and show up to wobble and return to my place.
Say no more. Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days go, green day go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am. No, smart action trading, stay the course, plant the seed.
End of the week now. Market's still breathing. Agree to take your whole account if you let it. Friday ain't the day to prove something. It's the day to protect something. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean mind. Live to trade life, only one bad play. Take the whole week, slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Seen traders up green by Thursday night, then revenge trade Friday. Now they count on the ice. A whole week solid, then emotion took real. Now they forcing every setup that don't even look real. Market got real and gotta move at the pace. Friday got traps hitting all over the place. Low volume fake ups, lunchtime drift. One headline drop and your whole trade shifts. So breathe when you enter, patience you enter. Don't need templates just to feel like a winner. Sometimes the best trade, really no trade. Close the laptop, protect what you made. Cause the market gone open again Monday morning. No need for heroics when the candle's still forming. You already won if you stay disciplined. Consistency worth more than adrenaline. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size P, my lift to chain light. Don't let one bad play, take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself face when the week run dry. Everybody wanna screenshot profits. Nobody posts when they overtrade losses. Ego in the market get humble real fast, especially Friday when momentum don't last. So cut the size down maybe half today. Protect the mental, let the pressure fade. Cause overconfidence dangerous too, especially after a strong week carry you. Green week cool, never serve the game. Don't agree, turn sunshine into rain. This game marathon, I'd quickly lip. Survival first before championship. Trade lighter, think sharper, move wiser, not harder. A sniper don't spray every candle he sees. He wait for alignment in her probability. So if the setup weak, let it breathe. No FOMO entries off social feeds. Cause peace hit different when the weekend clean. No stress on your chest when the profits redeem. Yeah, some of the best traders know when to slow down. Friday ain't about getting rich. It's about staying rich mentally. Protecting your edge, protecting your peace. the wrist tight. Small size, clean line, live the trade life. Don't let one bad play. Pick the whole each, slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, walking boots slit. One backhand, I'll make a young man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Play yourself first when the week run dry. Trade safe, trade smart.
You can win serious cash with the right picks. Honestly, you guys playing checkers? I'm playing chess. Download Prize Picks, baby.
Okay. We're back. All right, so now we're at that PMH. A lot of names are testing that PMH. It looks like NVIDIA's trying to break out here. Nice breakout on NVIDIA via shockwave. A hold above that PMH will be critical. If you continue to push past it, that's a nice break into the TP1, possibly scale out TP1 territory. So a nice breakout on NVIDIA taking place here. All the semiconductor names that ran up earlier starting to course correct and push back the upside. We're seeing the VIX continue to slide to the downside. Critical test here for SPY. Right, let's take a look at SPY in relation to that 1 hour 200 EMA. So in pre-market, we had two interactions at 1 hour 200 EMA. The H1 200 EMA, we broke above it. We came into it, retested, failed. Broke above it, came into it, retested, failed. This time around, we broke above it, retested. You can't see this retest on the 15-minute candle, but when you see a wick, that's a retest. Let me show you. Drop down a little bit. You can see this 5-minute candle right here. That's the retest candle. Retest. You can see here, right? We broke above it, retest, fail. Broke above it, retest, fail. Broke above it, retest, success. Continue to push the upside. Hold above PMH, guys. That opens up the door. That opens up this runway and SPY. That opens up this runway and SPY. A push into that 746.70 territory, right? As long as that trend continues to push the upside and the VIX stays below the 19 area. Okay, so now SPY is starting to try to expand here. So if we took shockwave on the last trade here, beautiful. All right, you take the calls right there, scale out there. If you want to scalp it, scale out. If you want to scalp it, if an earlier scale out, that's fine as well. If you're holding to TP1 in the books already. So there's a 2-to-1 risk reward already. It's already up 2R. And now if it continues to push, guys, it's going towards being 4R. All right, so what a trade right there as it continues to push. What is the name of that song? The name of that song is Ramp Down Friday. Okay, these are all original songs. Okay, so the playlist will be available 11:30 possibly, guys. We'll be on the music will be on the channel soon. All right, so we have a lot of trader music available. This is basically our own genre. All right, we essentially create our own genre. Inspirational, motivational, trading, music. Okay, that teaches lessons, that ground us, that give us perspective. And you can learn a lot. I think it's easier to learn things through music, all right? Okay, PMH right there, giving PMH a run for its money. These are SAT original songs, guys. It's Ramp Down Friday. So Ramp Down Friday is a protocol we've been preaching from the beginning, from the inception. So it's only natural to turn into a song. All right. All the music, all it does is just continues to reinforce the things we do already. All right. You're using music, melody, to reinforce the things you already know to be true. So we have one song for, of course, Red Days. Red Days is a good song as well. And another song called Back to the Process. That talks about euphoria, and sometimes how euphoria can kind of lead you astray. Same thing with red days as well. You can kind of get lost in the red days, and coming back to the process, the importance of the process. Anyone double dip on NVIDIA? NVIDIA is a beautiful break. So let's cover NVIDIA real quick. Let's highlight NVIDIA real quick. All right, I might be done for the week, guys. Those 2 trades on Amazon, if that's what I can get, I'm okay with that. I'm content. If you took NVIDIA, if you double dipped on NVIDIA, I know some of you wanted to trade NVIDIA earlier. All right, so again, same thing. So NVIDIA was available. Right here was available for the taking to the upside, but again, very short runway. Right, you have to treat that as a scalp. Treat it as a scalp. Same thing. You can treat this as a scalp as well, meaning you take a majority off. All right, you can do the same thing. You take a majority off. You have a little more confidence. You start to see the market push the upside. You get a little more context, and you hold those runners behind that territory, but beyond this PMH. Right, maybe runners are starting to go, but you can see the indicator says take the calls right there. Okay, so now NVIDIA, that test of that PMH is critical. Okay, NVIDIA test of that PMH is critical. As NVIDIA continues to push, SPY push at the upside, trend at the upside, Dow trend at the upside, small cap trend at the upside, IWM trend at the upside, the Dow, QQQ, you name it, trend at the upside. How do we know? Just take a look at the chart. Look at SPY's chart on the 5. Intraday trend, 5. Above VWAP, EMAs pushing to the upside, creating separation. When you see an uptrend, doesn't mean buy the calls here. It does not mean buy the calls. All trend does give you context. Trend gives you context on which way we're heading at the current moment. Right? So with that context, with that piece of information, you then have to use something called an entry model. Right? How do I enter this ride to the upside? You just don't buy calls anywhere, because you can take calls in an uptrend and still be wrong. Okay, so place matters in that case. Same thing with QQQ, Mega Cap Tech. Above PMH, above VWAP, all the EMAs point at the upside, create separation. So we can't deny what we're seeing here. This is a nice push to the upside. This is 100% true. There's a push to the upside. So now what are some things we can do to capitalize off this push to the upside? The question becomes, is it going to be a scalp? Is it going to be a shallow bounce? Is it going to be a healthier bounce? Healthier bounce typically require you to wait some time. Right? So if I'm thinking of something a little more healthier, come back to PMH, along with that 9 EMA, give me a bullish candle right there, 5 for 5 back to the upside. I'm looking for something a little more shallow. Might drop to the 1. Okay, might drop to the 1. Use a little more market context. Flags off the 1 EMA and the waves possibly. All right, but healthy is available there. All right, so now what is the Dow? What is the Dow doing? The Dow also trending to the upside. How do we know this to be true? 1, above VWAP, EMAs pushing. All the EMAs are starting to fan out. We're above PMH. So we're to the upside from a price action standpoint, from a trend standpoint, and from a key level standpoint. Okay, small caps. What do the small caps tell us? Small caps are actually the ones that ripped the upside. Small caps have the most amount of strength. So you take the calls there via shockwave, TP3 hit, 6R. Okay, so that's what's going on at the current moment. So right now, unless you're playing the reversals, anything tied to these names, those individual names tied to how the market moves, right? It's in your best interest to go with the trend, unless you're a reversal trader, right? It's in your best interest to go with the trend. Okay, keep a close eye on that flag off PMH on NVIDIA there. As it collides with those EMAs. We'll watch on the side screen, double inside. Be careful if you're trading Tesla. Be careful if you're trading.
Check your socials, because there's big news in the sports world. No, it's not a blockbuster trade or a big name free agent signing. The DraftKings Sports app is now available nationwide. So if you're anywhere from Florida to Texas to California, you can get in the game at the speed of sports and feel the sweat in all 50 states. The DraftKings experience you know and love, all in one easy to use app. Available now nationwide.
Okay. Who's done for the week, team? Who's done for the week? Who's done for the week? Who's sailing into the weekend? Oh, Google. Okay, let me see. Okay, I just saw your message. Sorry. Yeah, again, by default, guys, on Google Meets. All right, the mic is on. Okay, so make sure to unmute yourself. If you want to say something, raise up your hand, and you can unmute. But by default, as soon as you log on to Google Meets, camera's on, mic is on. I didn't even hear that. I have my mic. I have my thing on mute. Well, let me take that back right here. All right. So let me unmute this here. Okay. So I just saw that now. Okay, I missed a lot in the chat. 10%, 15%. Beautiful job, Jason. Are you still using the POC? Value error high, value error low. Those setups with VWAP. Speed trading. Yeah, scalping is awesome. Awesome job, Milton. Just saw your message, guys. All right, just try to dial it back, Firefly. It's very easy to start to speed up. All right, try slowing down. Taking a break, right? These sessions are designed for you like a cool-off period. Okay, so you have to start creating rules for yourself. Typically, I like to stay, sometimes I get 4 trades in with a shift. I like to stay within 3 trades, maximum within a shift, within an hour. All right, because my line of thinking is, if it's taking me more than 3 shots within an hour to score, right? Maybe things are not working in my favor, so let me just let it settle down, or maybe I'm just shooting random shots. So always aligning yourself with the shifts will help. Done for the week. Beautiful job, Lynn. Anyone else? So hopefully the mic is off now. Okay. I grabbed 43% on Amazon call bounce. Look at that catch, guys. Good, good, good. And sometimes it just feels like things are just getting away from you, right? So it's like you're a minute late, you're a minute too early, you're directionally right, but on the timing side you're wrong, and it's very frustrating, right? So you're right directionally, but the time is off, you got stopped out, now it's going in the intended direction, right? So the question to ask yourself at all times is, what is next? Okay, when you're feeling max pain, when you're feeling max frustration, what do you do? Right? What do you do? Right? By default, as humans, we tend to do the wrong thing. That's our default. At a base level, when things get tough, we tend to do the wrong thing. So we have to almost retrain ourselves to have strict protocols in place when things are not going right. Right? Okay, there's a list of things I need to go through. Because in this game, there's no one that can stop us, which is a good thing and a bad thing. It's a double-edged sword. Right? If my brain goes to tilt, there's nobody who can stop the tilt. Right? So it's almost like you have to have that level of self-awareness where you're in tune with self and say, okay, I need to slow down here. I'm taking more than 3 trades per shift. Okay, this is fourth, fifth trade. Continue to satisfy the criteria of my setups. All right, so all those things are very, very important. Okay. So the long-awaited SpaceX IPO, not 11:30. New shift here, guys. New shift, second shift. We took Amazon back the downside. Quick extraction for double digits, stopped out on those runners. Runners can catch a break. And then, of course, we get that massive spike on SPY. Shockwave breaks out for the calls to the upside. TP1 hit above PMH. We're testing that PMH. See if the buyers are really, really there, okay, to protect that PMH and that 9MA. So PMH and 9MA traders, keep a close eye on what kind of level, what kind of interaction we get between the Qs, between SPY, between the Dow, and, of course, between IWM. All of them are on the same page. So if all of them are on the same page, you want to see the same kind of response off of the levels that they're testing. Okay, you want to see the same kind of response off those levels they're testing. All right, so the long-awaited SpaceX IPO, we're going to have to continue to wait. We're going to have to continue our wait. All right, so we will do one giveaway here, guys. It's 11:30. Let's run through the recap real quick. Okay, we're going to recap the trades we took today. It's going to be a very short recap for us. Again, all the recaps are posted. I believe we have the last 10 days. The last 10 recaps are available on the channel. All right, so make sure to go back and check out those recaps. So we'll do our recap today as well. Just two trades today, Amazon and Amazon. So double dip on Amazon. There might be a third dip on Amazon, triple dip. Okay, but by this time, when it's around 11:30 p.m. Eastern, all right, that's when I start to check out. All right, when I start to check out mentally, that's not the best headspace to be in to take more trades. All right, so again, assess your headspace, make some notes. All right, it is 11:30, third shift is kicking off. So let's quickly review the trades we took on Amazon, and then we will do the giveaway, and we'll do some chart requests, some Q&A, and we'll wait for SpaceX IPO. It's not even a scale out on Amazon. Not even a scale out, guys. Not even a scale out, and we're still able to extract. All right, so this recap should be very, very quick. And this recap will be posted. Will be posted on the channel. So again, make sure to check out those recaps. This is your recap for Friday, June 12th. On this day, we took two trades. Both those trades came in on the same ticker, Amazon, ticker symbol AMZN. So the reason why I liked Amazon to the downside, first off, of course, we opened up. As soon as we opened up, we saw some aggressive selling off the open, right out the gate, and I wanted to take advantage of that selling. And in relation to prior day's range, we were right at that daily downside breaker, which simply means which simply means prior day's lows. So once we came into that territory, I wanted to see what kind of response we had with that. And Shockwave gives us an opportunity.
If you know how to sell on vintage, let me show you how easy it is.
Sorry. Lot of bulls here. Let's see the game plan. Look at the MAC return in horrible bearish. Conditions are super bullish. Now let's see where they're gonna pull back.
Because the MACD horrible bearish. Still they want to try pushing lower. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD, solid bearish. Volume solid bearish still. Look at the MACD, horrible bearish here, folks. These are powerful bears here. They are super duper flushing right there. Still flushing. Market makers are like super strong flush. Wow. Okay. Wow, look at that. Support is here. There's a strong demand area here, folks. Okay, but market still pulling back because the MACD here, bearish here. So they're gonna spend 5-10 minutes here, still pulling it back. Look at that. Tesla dumped, Apple dumped, Nvidia dumped, Microsoft dumped. Everything strong pullback, huh? Look at that pullback. Wow. That is not normal pullback. Oh, this is solid pullback cam. A lot of bull try to join here, right? Market maker knows how to play around with them too. Alright, let's see. The still bears are coming here. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, bears are coming. Oh, that's not a good. And POC right there, QQQ flashing too. Wow, yep, solid bearish. Okay, folks, these are all bears powerful here at the bottom. Bulls try to give up. here. Still we are in the bear cycle. So here they did these and then they did. Still bears are bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, bulls giving up. Wow, yep. I took a loss, folks. I'm out. I'll replan, rethink everything later. 80-cent loss. $2,400 down. Loss should be very small. That is the important part. So I think they're gonna go to VWAP and POC, QQQ, IWM POC here. If they're gonna do it, is okay. But bulls giving up now, and look at the bears are here. So I was waiting for one bounce or something. If they do it, great. If not, but now if they do it now, it's alright. Look at the bounce right there. I feel like sometimes we have to give a little time to the market. I expect the result immediately. Look at that. If I would have held, would have been dollar profit right now. Right there. Yeah. Just one more minute I would have held. I was thinking they're gonna go to VWAP POC and then they will bounce and then I will get a little discounted price. That's what I was processing in mind. It's okay. Alright, so bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. Oh, SPXX open. SpaceX. Oh yes, wow, $152 open. lot of people will be lining up, huh? Here we go. Look at the shootout. Well, that SpaceX open up, folks. Look at that. This is the 1 minute chart, okay? 156, 157, going. 150, 850. Look at the bulls are lining up. Bulls are going. 150. Above IPO price is 135. Okay. And bulls are here, 160. We'll check later, okay, folks. Money just right now moving out of the stock and going into SpaceX IPO. POC right there, or the pullback right there. Look at everything turning red and AVG. SpaceX is going. A lot of people will be selling something to buy. Yeah. I can put here. Alright, so you can watch 163, 156. Wow, look at that. Can you believe it, folks? 7 billion outstanding shares are 7.4 billion. Wow. Folks, they are fooling you, okay? Just be careful. SpaceX, you might get it for $10, $20, something like that sometime. Alright, folks, so be careful on a SpaceX. Market makers are playing super dirty game. People do not know. They just reduce the price but shares are outstanding. So what does it mean? Means, let me explain it to you. So what happened is they keep the size, the pie of the pizza is the same, but they increase the crowd, right? The crowd is increased, right? And that's, so you're not gonna be able to get the pie. Share is very low, okay? And that's what's gonna happen. Your share would be low, their share is higher. Robinhood is down because people don't want to join the, they create some event. They're looking right now bullish. They could take it to maybe 200, 250, something like that, and then put a balloon and then trap. Because the more the time goes, people will be more, they're gonna make video on YouTube and everywhere. People listen and they say, hey, they are fully new and stuff like that. Right. That's the things. Same thing happened with the Palantir. Palantir stock came and then they take it down to $6. From $10 to $6, it was a SPAC. Outstanding share was almost $1 billion. I remember that Palantir. Then after 5 years, Palantir, after 4 years, then Palantir took off. The process is lengthy. It took 5 years to, so people don't have patience when people lose. So that's why always give yourself a time. FOMO entries are no good. Robinhood is went down, folks. Robinhood is down, people are saying. Tesla is down now. Tesla going down, down, down. SpaceX going up, up, up. And they're gonna, outrageous, man. So they have 30 billion debt on the SpaceX. They're trying to collect the money. 30 billion debt, 7.3 billion is outstanding share. Okay. And every year they are losing $9 billion right now. Company is losing every year $9.3 billion. So they have cash in hand is around 23 billion. So within, company has to make in a 2.5 year they have to be they burn out all the cash in 2.5 years. Okay, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I don't like it, folks. Okay, I know the technology and everything is great, but numbers doesn't look great right now to me. It's just pulling people. Squeeze right there. They're gonna balloon and then they're gonna put a pin in it. Market makers are involved in heavily here. That's why any IPO comes, always wait for it and look what these people are, what game they are playing. And I just told you, $30 billion debt they took. Okay. And every year they're burning $9.3 billion right now. That's why you need to keep it how much they are burning. Right? Look at the bears are here solid. Bounce rejection, and they're playing at the VWAP. We are back to POC. Condition giving up. They trap the bulls. Now we're in the middle. Okay. Now, you see, folks, I was in a call here, right? And I realized that I don't like it, and I took a 80-cent loss. Look at that. And then this candle to bounce would have been $1 profit. It's okay. But I figured that these people want to go low, right? And now people are in alert room, and if they don't exit, and now market keep going lower, right? And you'll be end up losing 50, 80, 90%, 80% low capital. Right? That's what happens. So you have to understand, when I see something and I feel it, I could be wrong also if they could bounce. But like I said, condition was changing completely. And all three indexes turned super bearish. And that is the reason I said, you know what? It's far better to take the loss. Sometimes your entry, you expect something to happen, but doesn't look like it's happening in 2 minutes. That's it. Then I exited. The loss has a lot of lesson to learn. Profit, everybody loves it, but the loss is where we need to analyze. Yeah, folks, alert room, keep the alert room for me to post unless you have any important things to mention. Okay. Then I'm not doing anything, folks, not well focused, but bears are, look at the bears are here, MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, market is going down. Alright, pullback coming. Look at that, Tesla is dumping like anything right now. If anybody shorted Tesla, people are selling Tesla, buying SpaceX. Come on, man. People, what can I tell you, man? These stocks, you're gonna find it in 2-digit, folks, okay? SpaceX stocks. What time, when, God knows. That market maker will decide, we will see. But I will remind you when time will come and say, hey, here is your 2-digit. Okay, it's recorded on IPO days. Like just recently, the SMCI, right? They diluted little shares, right? And the stock dumped like crazy. Look at that. SMCI, for example, just give you idea. Look at that. They dilute some share from $40 to dump down to $30 in 2 days. It's a small dilution. These are 7 billion share dilution market maker did. Over 7 billion. Market makers play super nasty game, man. Super nasty. There's no limit to fool people, man. There's no limit. These people. It would have been 1 billion, 2 billion outstanding shares. Okay, we can think about 2 billion is a lot. This is not a 2 billion, man. Even Apple, Microsoft, nobody has that many shares outstanding. Amazon has probably. Amazon used to have 4 billion, I remember that. Now, let me tell you how many Amazon has it. Amazon has now 10 billion, 10.7. Man, these people are also, why they're selling this so many outstanding shares now. Amazon has a huge debt, 235 billion debt. Horrible, horrible balance sheet Amazon has. Sorry. Okay, Amazon has a 10 billion. Google just diluted some shares too. Google has 5.8 billion. Apple has highest 15 billion outstanding share. 15 billion. Apple. And outrageous debt Apple is. Apple is also getting a lot of debt. 84 billion debt. Used to be lower. Now debt is higher than the cash. Conditions are bearish. Everything at POC, below POC. Today's Friday. Excuse me. Conditions are still bearish. POC right there. Everywhere POC. SpaceX is now $2 trillion company for just as a IPO. Just IPO 2 trillion. That's what Elon Musk wanted. He wanted too much money. And market maker said, yeah, all right, we'll give you, but we're gonna play with our balls. They know exactly who will get slaughtered. All the retailers, because he has so many fan followers. He has an army. He has so many armies to play. within 2 years you'll be dirt cheap. Right, SPY, there are the POC. So Elon Musk become the world's first trillionaires as the SpaceX begin trading on Nasdaq. Excuse me. KQQ POC, market trying to bounce. Condition bearish, squeeze right there. Facebook is down too. People are saying Facebook down too. Oh, they have SpaceX has an option too. Wow, a lot of people, man. These people are like they want to make money from options and stocks and everything. Normally IPO comes out, folks, doesn't come out with the options. They take time, take a couple of weeks. These people immediately they open this options also, so people can, you know, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at the game they play, right? Nobody knows, and then they want to go bullish, 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 folks. This is I like it. Pullback coming. Squeeze pop just right away. Okay. Squeeze pop wherever you want to enter is important. To entry is important. Alrighty. Wow, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Take your profit and run. Alrighty. Light under the tunnel coming. Bullish, look at the MACD, look at that. Conditions are sideways. MACD volume. Pullback coming. Pullback, pullback, pullback. Squeeze coming too. IW got POC, QQQQQ. go. Look at that. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, come on. I know you could do a little better. Trying to get out of it. Look at that. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy with the $1.50. Pullback entry and got $1.50. $1.30 I got. That's all right. $4,000 profit. So you can see all the POC, VWAP, everything flipped. Bulls are lining up. So they played dirty game to dump all these bulls here. Look at these bulls, okay? They did this and now they're going here. Conditions are still sideways. What happened to POC pop on SpaceX IPO right there? POC pop. They want to take it up. Okay. Tesla dumped. Look at the Intel is going higher and higher. Still bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, pushing slowly, slowly, all the bulls lining up. Look at the still volumes are there. Alright, meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Only 178, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Look at the pullback, volumes are bullish. Right there. VWAP is there. QQQIWM pulling it back. They bounce already. I wanted to go long, need to pull back to VWAP. Look at the bullish volume coming here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Premium your pay. QQQ POC, IWM still has POC. Time is 12:20. In the bull cycle, you see the pullback. That's still volume bullish and bearish here. All three indexes got POC. One second. Okay. Main bulls are here and MACD is on a pullback. Q. POC. QQQ has POC, folks, okay? Sideway. Bull cycle has no power. Sideway. QQQ has POC, controlling the market. Condition not looking good. Sideway. Bulls are here, but sideway. QQQ POC, bounce coming. Look at the squeeze pop now. Price actions are in the middle of the cloud, just leave it alone. QQQ has POC, squeeze popping, something is brewing. Yeah, QQQ POC pulling it back, no power. Look at the squeeze here, POC there. Bears giving up. QQQ POC. Everywhere POC. Right, QQQ IWM POC squeeze here. Bears are here. projections are in the middle of the cloud, folks. Okay, just leave it alone. And POC there too. Right, everything trying to get about the POC. You have resistance here. It's just afternoon time, playing game still. Okay, IWM POC. Everywhere POC. Nothing compression, folks. We are in the middle of the cloud also, and everywhere POC. Just their goal is to burn all the bulls. Usually these bears are here. They're in the middle, and that's what they're going on. Another 30-40 minutes. So if you see a green candle, if you see red candle, don't get excited. They just still want to spend some time. Okay, they want to kill the time. That is what they're doing, killing the time. Still sideways. Nothing. Continue squeeze, nothing. Okay, it's just boring. Continue squeeze here. doing something, folks, because market right now not doing anything. Compression going on, you can see squeeze right here, condition bullish, just a compression. Still sideways bullish, continue squeeze. Teeny mini candle coming, playing game market, 1248. Teeny mini. RWM trying to push it up. QQQ push it up. You got a previous rejection is right here. $12.59. bulls are here pushing it up. Sideway conditions, so I don't expect much. Time is 12:51. Squeeze, MACD turning bullish. Got a resistance. Still sideways, POC everywhere. Look at the squeeze. Still POCs here, ticks are negative. all three indexes has POC, there must be some reason, okay? Market has been moving last 3 days, last 4 days, right? A lot, last 5 days. But today they did move in the morning. Now compression in the middle. Still POC. Time is something could happen if they want to do it. Look at the squeeze building up. Okay. All three indexes trying to bounce now. Still squeeze here. This resistance is important, okay, because every time bouncing, pulling back, bouncing, pulling back. They are bullish. Look at that. IWM bouncing too. Telling you, man, these people want to go now. Squeeze bouncing. Bulls are coming. Time is 1 o'clock. They want to go. POC. Still 1 o'clock. Look at this bounce. Look at the bullish. It's coming, compression and shooting up. Conditions are still sideways bullish, slowly going, okay. We have resistance here. Small. So finally they want to go, but in between they will create now resistance there, pushing higher. You can see bulls are coming, they want to go higher. We have the resistance. Alright, I think it's gonna play around. I'll be right back. I've done my lunch. Now finish the lunch. We got a resistance. Side a little bit. Give me 10 minutes. Finish the lunch. Conditions are still bullish. It's small cycles, but they are pushing higher. So still market playing between here and here. Okay. Let's see which channel breaks, upward or downward. Okay. If they break it, retest, bounce, bullish. Either could be downward or upward. Condition is not the best, that's why. Okay, but bulls are right now trying. Squeeze, volume bullish here, condition bullish. That's what they look like. Want to try. So I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me 10 minutes.
Hello, are you there? Yep, I said hello. Could you hear me earlier when I was like, hello, are you there? Yes, I can hear you. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to copy and paste your information over to today. Give me 1 second. It's almost there. There it is. Copy. Today's date. Alrighty. So, thank you so much for getting on here today. I really do appreciate it. So, how you feeling today? rained earlier though. Yeah. Somebody else told me that it's really hot. I'm wondering if it is because you know how like it rained a lot earlier in the morning, and I'm wondering if a lot of that steam, you know how the whole earth science stuff works. I bet you that plays a big part of it. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not outside right now. I'm cozy on the inside. I don't have to go out there, and I can be where I'm feeling cold. But people, you're like the second person that I met with today, and they're like, "Yeah, it's horrible outside. You like it's super hot." I'm like, "Oh wow." All right, so let me ask you, how was that meal that you ate? That was like a couple weeks ago. Was it really good? All right. Are you cooking some of your meals? No, you're not cooking. Yeah, right. You be cooking vegetables and everything. So you just going out to eat instead? Okay. But are you eating healthy when you go out? Okay. Shoot, I bumped something. Oh, what kind of donuts? Krispy Kreme? Man, I wish I could right now. I like it when the hot sign's on, or if you can't get the hot sign, put them in the microwave. Is it 10 seconds? Or I think it's 10 seconds, and then it's like it's the hot sign. Yeah, I could probably eat, when the hot sign's on, I could probably eat four of them bad boys. And just won't even be paying attention. Just sparkling. Uh huh. Uh huh. So you're gonna do some skill development to get some Krispy Kreme donuts? Uh-huh. Like, or y'all can actually have your meeting where where you're inside Krispy Kreme eating the donuts. That too.
How are you all voting? It won't let
Who
me.
doesn't like Krispy Kreme? I like Krispy Kreme now. I would say way more than
Goodness.
Dunkin' Donuts. At one point in time, I liked Dunkin' Donuts too, but Dunkin' Donuts gets like that dry kind of taste, and sometimes it seems like their donuts are stale. Like one of the ones I went to, ever since I ate that one, and it felt like it was super dry, like it was an old donut. I was like, I'm good. I'll never come
It
back
won't
to
be
that.
as
Oh, they don't? Oh, okay, well I can see why. Yeah. Mhm. Well, I can see why, because if they was getting out some stale, nasty donuts, because I heard before that they'll
You
come from
get
a freezer
tablet,
or
not
something
phone.
crazy, and then pull them out and defrost. I was like, ain't nobody trying to eat some
I
old
had to
donuts.
destroy phones.
I like mine fresh. But yeah, okay. Well, it's a good thing I gave them up, because I ain't even probably got them anymore. All right, so besides it being hot and stuff like that outside, like have you been like walking
Sheriff came to the
around
house.
and being with people? What you been doing for exercise? I know you said you're going out to eat, so you technically have to walk to get there, because nobody's lifting you up and and take you to whatever vehicle you're going to get there.
You know how embarrassing that is? Run through a field with the sheriff chasing me, acting
Really?
like that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, so how they treating you like a
Ohio,
killer?
they can't do nothing because
How
they
they
don't have.
doing that?
In this part of Ohio.
Okay. Oh, okay. Where you going to this time? So did you take like just a weekend trip when you went out of town, or do you like take where you go like maybe like 3 or 4 days, or initial week. Well, I'm glad you're trying to get out and about. And you're not as scared of the ducks or the geese. I can't remember which one you were dealing with at the other restaurant. You're not, you're not having to deal with them like how you maybe would have to deal with alligators if you were to go to Florida or something like that. So it'd be different. Oh my gosh. You really did throw a stick at him? You joking. They didn't come clacking for you. So they be coming and like rows, I guess it'd be like 4 or 5 of them coming at you, trying to chase you. You better not do that to some geese. Cause I'm gonna tell you, them geese, they don't play. They like a gang. They gonna come at you and remember you too and be waiting on you. Like, yeah, I'll wait for you to come out because we about to get you. Don't do that to some geese. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, they're part of the bird community. But them geese, they don't be playing. Like, they the tough parts of the birds. Like, they'll come and try to beat you up and I guess try to chew you up if they can and poop on you at the same time. I can't stand that nasty thing. Ugh,
maintain current posture.
I don't see how people like geese. I can understand ducks, but geese, Alright, so you said you've been treated like a king. You're gonna go out of town again, maybe for like a week. Are you gonna be walking around, possibly? Oh my goodness, what do you mean you're not gonna
check. Contact with UAV has been lost.
Really?
Sighting in.
What about them? Yeah, go ahead, I'm listening. Okay.
Release napalm strike on my mark. Cover requesting CUAV. Cover requesting UAV. Enemy UAV detected. We have the enemy exactly.
Have you been doing like your dumbbells and stuff lately, or?
Sending frag. Hostile Semtex.
What else did you have? You had your little dumbbells. What about your push-ups and sit-ups? You been doing those? Okay.
Corporate appreciates your role in today's success.
Good.
Another clean ledger.
You think it's helping you? Now, when you eat now, you gotta be careful too. And it's just not even just eating out, just eating in general. Not to lay down too fast, because when you lay down too fast, that's when the body doesn't digest properly, and then it can like go to parts of your body and feel like it's sticking there, and you might get bloated and stuff. So you gotta be careful with that. What did you say? You said so crazy. What was that? You said so crazy. You said, what is that? Is that what you said? Oh my goodness, that's where you gotta be careful. I told you. Because I know it makes you where you get a little bit sleepy, but when you do that, that's when it can stick to your body, and it seems like it's hard to lose the food off of you, the pounds, the inches, or whatever it may be. So be careful of that. Well, hopefully you can combat that. You can stay strong mentally and be like, I'm not gonna lay down. Yup. Stand up. Doot doot doot. Stand up. The little song. But anyways. Uh-huh. Okay, did you fall asleep sitting up straight? Or did you fall asleep kind of like laying down? Yeah, that's something you gotta work on. Try to stay up for a little bit. Close to an hour. Okay. Alright, well at least you did do that. Okay. Oh man. I hear you. Yeah. That's good. So you don't have to come out the pocket. So evidently you must have some kind of good connection with somebody to be able to be eating out and stuff like that. You must be likable. He's like, yeah.
Hardcore team deathmatch. They know we're here. Roll out, Black Ops.
Right? Like new people that you've been socializing with, or has it been people that's been around for some time? New folks? Okay. Are they interested in the stuff you're interested in?
These are stay on track.
Okay, that's a lie.
Wasted.
Oh, they're still not wanting to do that? Okay.
Requesting recon above. Got you, piece of shit.
Okay. Alright.
RTXD rolling out.
I think so. Okay. Well, yeah, if that's what's happening. So how's your socialization going online when you're trying to, you know, educate people about what you do and stuff like that? How's that going? Okay. Okay.
TACOM, Samuel's requesting napalm strike.
You think what I'm gonna eat now? Is that what you just said? I was on investing. I was not talking about food anymore. Oh, what we gonna do now? Okay, you said what we gonna do now. Okay, gotcha.
One by.
Anyways, alright, so you got your followers up and stuff like that. So it sounds like you're sort of good with the number of followers that you got. Or you still want to increase that even more? Okay. Oh.
UAV MTL 50%.
Okay.
Give me eyes in the sky.
Okay.
Priority tasking complete. Unit on.
Sketchy. Like how they be doing those songs that are like one-hit quitters and stuff like that. Like you gotta come up with something with what you do, so it's like super catchy, and people, even if it's just for one day, you can, you know, increase your profits or however you do it, and boom, be a household name. And you never know. One day you might actually, you know how you said you want to be famous, you might actually talk to somebody who's famous. They may not tell you that they are famous, and then they might listen to your advice and be like, you know what, he was really good. I'm gonna try to send some more people his way.
Hostile UAV established above.
So, just never
They're
know.
falling behind, Black Ops.
Authorizing CUAV ECM mission.
Used to. I mean, I know kids that play Call of Duty. I didn't know an adult that was playing Call of Duty. I mean, there's some How does it make you feel when you do play Call of Duty? Does it relax you or does it tense you up? How do you feel when you're playing Call of Duty? You said bad, upset? Oh. Does it ever calm you down? So you just play it, okay. So what do you do, like, when you do start to feel mad, upset, and anxious? What do you do to try to de-escalate yourself? Okay. So what do you do? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Frag set.
Enemy UAV detected.
So what do you do to calm yourself down? Okay. But in the moment, like, do you focus on breathing? Do you focus on trying to give yourself some positive thoughts? Like, any of that? Okay, so I'm gonna put that down. That's what you do. I hope that's what you're doing. And if not, that you will try to do it. Okay. 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 You up here multitasking. Mm-hmm. 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 Now let me ask you, do the stocks go up? Like, say for instance, like if the president says that he's making a deal with the Iran people on the oil or whatever like that, will the stock start to go up? Did you say who's that? No, you didn't. I can't. I'm gonna ask you a real question. Never mind.
Enemy care package dropping.
You on that note.
What are you waiting for? Make your move.
No, you didn't. I cannot believe you said that. Government, if you're listening right now, that is not me. That is him. I was trying to answer a true question. He's like, who is that? Oh, I can't. I'm talking about that president who went to the Knicks game and got booed. I'm talking about that president.
Heads down. Sniper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Are you? So you still staying positive though, right? And having prayers.
Press down.
And some okay, well stay awake and don't lay down. Oh my goodness. You are killing me. Good. How's your sleeping been for you? No sleep.
One's been up all day.
Okay.
No, it's pretty chill. Yeah, but as far as NBA The Run, I don't know. It's okay, but if you're in like public lobbies with 3 players versus 3 players, you can get into. There's that one guy that thinks he's fucking Superman and knows shite all, fuck all about basketball. So he's not for sharing the ball. With all like fucking 2 luck points that he scored and 0 rebounds and 0 steals and 0 blocks.
No. Alright.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Black Ops, neutralize all threats.
Or the kid's mom for you?
Stay tight, we're in the lead.
Oh, you're talking about drawing the weapon. I was like, wait a minute, you drawing too now? You drawing pictures? I forgot, you're doing your Call of Duty.
Heads up, hostile scout pulse.
Aww.
Threat neutralized. UAV standing by. Just getting warmed up. Simtex, front line.
So that's all I was about to say.
Tally. Enemy cluster grenade. Who needs kills? Step right up.
It sounds like it could possibly bleed, or she just could have this whole thing where she has a vendetta against you, and no matter what, it's trying to be kind of mean towards you. I don't know. You just never know. You think it ever change?
Enemy spotted. Triggering scout pulse. Got a sniper, make it so. All mine. Tango down.
Okay. I think you mentioned that before the show. I didn't know that's why she would possibly be mad, but yeah. So you think that kind of like turned her off to men entirely, or? Oh, okay.
Get that motherfucker. Get it.
EMP grenade.
Oh, back up. Go.
I mean, it could be. I don't know. It could be.
Sorry about
Maybe
that, man.
she could be.
And you walk right there.
It could be more than that. It could be what gets to work on some things internally for herself.
Throwing frag.
What? You are laughing. What?
Right side of spawn. Be careful. Right side of spawn.
I get you. Alright. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, back
up,
to myself.
regardless of which if you have a vehicle or not, you're still being impacted by the oil or the lack thereof of us being able to get our hands on it. Everything's skyrocketing as far as groceries, rent, everything's going up. It don't even matter. They're just making it go up because, you know, because that's going up. And it's crazy.
And my spawn
They
again.
can't really make ends meet. And so sometimes they end up becoming homeless. Yeah, which is horrible. Like, go ahead. Yeah, they do. It's sad that we even have to because nobody should be homeless unless they choose to be. Now, there are some people, I'm not gonna lie. I've had where I work with military veterans in the past, and they said they'd rather live outside in a tent and stuff like that versus being in a house and then having to be, you know, restricted to paying bills and stuff like that. They like that freedom. Some people are that way. They choose that way. Others, they don't. And they're like, no, I don't want to be in this situation. Yeah, it happens. I was like, I never thought I would meet people that would want to, but yeah, there's some military veterans because they were so used to, you know, being outdoors because they were really older too, and it was like, yeah, I'd just rather stay outside. I'm like, okay, if that's your choice, just know that there's resources for you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a mess, especially like those who served in the Vietnam War and stuff like that. Those are the ones that have a lot where it messes with them mentally. Because I think the guy that I was talking to, he started. Yeah, he was older. So it happened.
Heads up, hostile scout pulse.
We do. It would. And you gotta think about some cultures have it where they work together. Where they literally work on, like, if they have certain, like, if somebody needs a house or something, they'll literally work together, keep chipping in until they get this person in home and gets paid off. Boom. Work together, paying for it. And then they just keep doing that, and then you move on to the next person.
No.
And get them set up. Like, if our country could get smart like that, people can do the well, but people like to have that gap so that they can feel better and they can live comfortably. Because then if you have the gap, that means there's people at the bottom, they got to do the things that you really don't want to do, you know, those kind of things. But yeah, it would be nice if we did have a country that fully felt like that, but it's not. It's a nice thought.
Okay, fuck yes. AO secured. Resupply teams inbound.
Yeah, mate.
You ever still playing that Call of Duty?
Alright, I'll meet you in Warzone in a moment then.
Yeah.
Right now.
Have you talked? Well, you already told me about. Have you talked to Roslyn? Did you talk to her yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right then.
Oh, that's when you mean. Okay.
Yeah, if it would let me leave the fucking lobby.
You said it was good? Well, at least I know I ain't the only one that you be going out to eat on, be messing up sessions and stuff. I'm just messing with you. I was saying, at least I ain't the only one that you go out to eat on. Like, cause you went out to eat, what was it, on the 29th, when I was trying to get a hold of you. You was like, well, I could still talk to you for like 30 minutes. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. I'm the only one you got in town.
Get all these groceries put up before y'all get in here.
Okay. I'm glad you were able to get your session in with me. Alright, let me see. There was something I was gonna ask you. Now, probably next week. You did? Oh, good.
Oh, they say Blake V on it.
And I know that probably made you feel good. Yeah, feel better. guess it wouldn't.
Hardcore team
Oh my
deathmatch.
goodness, I can't.
Neutralize all threats. We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap.
Well, I guess so. You had a whole buffet. Well, here's the thing. When you eat the buffet, do they let you have the to-go box, or do they say no, you can't because you had the buffet? What do you do? You wrapped them up in a napkin and took some cookies. Oh my goodness. Were they the soft kind of cookies, or were they kind of hard? Oh yeah, that's the good ones. Yeah. You are.
Oh, shit.
Okay, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so let me ask you. What are you about to say? No, it's not judging you, because, like, hey, if the cookies are good, they good. Because I was like, asking you about a to-go box. They should allow you to get a to-go box, but that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I would be. Yeah, I would be. I'm a slow eater, so it takes me time. That's why I would be horrible going to a buffet.
Hostile cluster! Get down!
What really matters to you and that's deep in your heart? Like, what do you really care about? Like, what's your passion? Okay. 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 Okay.
Hostile shock charge identified.
Hey, down, let's go, teammates.
Yeah.
Enemy UAV detected.
So you feel like you've been waiting a whole year? Well, yeah, you had. What? Yeah, today's the 12th.
Yeah. Man.
to take, whether you have to send in more paperwork or get something from someone else. And hopefully you get that guy. Whoever them other people you had, they were awful. Oh, and speaking of which, I haven't talked to you because you was up there being fast paced with me last week. I couldn't tell you some good news. I guess now I can tell you. So remember before they said that, you know, a person had to be where they had an LCSW or higher or something like that in order to be able to like sign off on paperwork. But somehow we got that guy to work with us. Well, now I do have an LCSW. I ended up passing my exam recently and got licensed as an LCSW. Thank you. Yeah. So I wanted to tell you about that last week, but I know you were out and about. But yeah, so hopefully that'll be more balanced. You said what? What did you say? No, I haven't celebrated yet. I gotta go to the where I can take some. Because you're right, because it was a lot. I ain't gonna lie, I hate standard tests. I cannot stand them things. But yeah, I do need to go out to eat probably. And I'm gonna make sure when I do go out to eat, I don't lay down right afterwards. Because that's not good.
Sending frag.
Yeah. But yeah, it does. You get the itis, is what they say. I was gonna tell you too. Next week, probably at our next session, we're gonna do a comprehensive assessment. And that's just where I'll just, you know, ask you some updated questions regarding like, you know, things going on with you as far as symptoms. Because I think I still have you diagnosed with the anxiety and the depression, but you know, of course, it's in repression because you're actually taking medication for it to help you out, or at least that's where we have it listed that you're getting out of that. So then that'll help you in your situation. But anyways, I gotta go to my next question. Since you're answering questions today. All right. What is your favorite food? No, that is not the question. The real question is, what do you want to do with your time on this planet? Like, what is it that you're wanting to really enjoy and take in, you know, that kind of thing? What do you want to do with your time on the planet Earth? If you can have it your way. Yep, that's what I was thinking of. Yep. But how do you want what's your, but literally not the food though, but literally. Yeah, because you was about to think of food. But anyway, go ahead. Like, what do you want to do with your time on this planet? You want to put oh my god on here? Because I can type that too. No. Anyways. Okay. 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 Well, look at you try to be all deep with your responses. Trying to sound smart, which you are. Very smart and intelligent. I like that. Alright, so this one kind of like piggybacks off of this one, but it is what sort of person do you want to be? And this is where people talk about, you know, being honest, caring, loving. I know we're going deep today because you give us some good answers.
Buckle down and take this. Hostile skewer inbound.
Okay, well, we know that too. You don't want to shoot your teammates. I could put that on here, but I know you play Call of Duty, so I'm not going to do that one. But like, what kind of person do you want to be? Think about even when you are playing Call of Duty. Like, how do you want to be when you're playing? You know, in that, how you want to be when you're investing. You're teaching people about investing and all of that. How you want to be when you're interacting with people in public. In person. You're at home. You're in a small setting, big setting.
Connect me to the board. They are not gonna like this.
I'll give you some time to think about it. No, you did not just eat anyway, so no. wife with me because you should owe me that one. Because like last week we didn't get to meet because something was wrong with Microsoft. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Now, this one hopefully is not as bad. This is a little bit more on the surface, and you can throw some stuff out there. So here's this question. You ready? Here it is. All right. What strength or qualities do you want to develop? It says develop, but I'm going to say like you may already have them, and just basically name off personal strengths and qualities that you want to have or you already have. And this is where people say like I'm a good listener, I'm caring, a leader, appreciative, kind, nice, hard worker, those kind of things.
Yeah, I guess I can.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Destroy those guild a-holes.
I'll give you a second because I know I caught you off guard on that one. And think about some of the stuff you use with Call of Duty. I mean, you said you have to work with a team. So what do you have to do in order to have your team
After the mechanic
working
shop
well
window.
together?
Yep.
Oh, they got work for you. Okay, then. So what do you need to have in order for you to be able to have this team and they don't lose? What do you need to have? What kind of qualities?
Got him. Uh-huh. Who just shot?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else camped in the mechanic shop with a shotgun.
What are you good at? Your strengths with it.
Yeah, teammate got you.
EMP throw.
You are crafty, and that's why I know you're crafty. Oh, let me put that on here. That is one. I'm very crafty.
Just
What about making people laugh?
Enemy scout pulse active.
There you go. Right there.
Got the lead.
Mm-hmm. Okay, people listen. And I'm very crafty, confident. I make people laugh sometimes. People listen.
They're dead.
Let's see if there's another move. Oh, what about staying positive? Because you
Got
mentioned
the
that a number
advantage.
of times.
Now we have to keep it.
Do you think that's like a strength or quality for you? Okay, staying positive. I'm adding that on here. Yeah, I'm very crafty, confident. I make people laugh sometimes. People listen, staying positive. Trying to think of what else I better hear. What about staying calm? Do you think you can try to stay calm? Is that one of your things? Or, I don't know. You said you get mad and upset and anxious, but do you still stay calm in the same time period? Or. Okay, we're going to leave that alone. We're going to leave that alone. I'm just going to keep it what we had. If we're going to keep this one, yeah, we got very, very crafty, confident. Yeah, we're going to leave that alone. Mm-hmm, uh-huh. I knew it. I knew it. So, like, when you do have your outburst, do you literally, if you have your headset on, do you, like, make it known then and people hear you? Or do you just, like, make it where they can't hear you when you're mad at what they do? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I guess you're playing with people you don't know, just random people who joined the lobby. Okay. Well, I guess it might make it even easier.
Watch you on my mark. Request
Alright, let's see. Where's my next one? Alright, so this is one where we're just gonna think about just in life, which I think I know how you're probably gonna respond to this, but like think of, you know, times when how you're gonna respond to things, like if they don't fully go your way, like, you know, if you are visiting an amusement park, a sports event, any type of regular event, movie, museum, cave, zoo, etc. You know, some examples might be this. You know, think of having to get out of line because of machine malfunction, having to line up again and later go to a different one. Maybe new people who weren't in front of you are now in front of you now. Maybe the concession stand runs out of your favorite food or drink. Maybe it starts to rain or develops into a storm and you temporarily have to go inside from doing a certain activity. Like, how do you think you would respond when things don't go fully as planned if you were to go out and about and to try to do stuff?
I'll discuss it with them. I get paid every couple, 2 weeks. I get paid. Well, I get paid, so.
Okay.
I will. It's 2 weeks because of only to the first. My pay was delayed last time.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh shit. Sorry, man, I didn't realize it flipped.
Okay.
Behind the electronics store. There's one camped out over on that left side.
Mechanics shop. Got him.
Threat eliminated. Remote deploying sentry turret.
Sorry, teammate.
You good?
You really are. You are trying to get some revenge. You get revenge. Oh my goodness. You ain't playing. Don't cross you in a video game. I already know don't cross me if I'm in Florida. Because you going to push somebody else out first in front of you. So if there's a gator out there that gets them first. Wow, you vengeful. That you are. I ain't forgot. That's why I know if I'm ever in Florida with you, if there's snakes possibly or a gator, you gotta be careful. No, I would not do that to you or anybody. Well, you said though you wouldn't do that to me, but you said you did if it was other people around, you would let them do that. Still, like, you make me nervous. I'm like, I don't want to walk out first. Let's go out at the same time.
Back in the window again, camping. Mechanic
now
shop.
with you, this one might be a tricky little question that goes into it, but as far as like education, you know, being, you know, they say even when you're an adult, you're like life learners, you can always learn something. Do you feel like you ever take time to educate yourself about anything in life? All right, what do you try to educate yourself on typically? I don't know, it could be anything.
Yeah, good game.
You say space porno? Is that what you said? Okay. Alright. And how much? Okay. Okay. much time and energy do you put into that? Using a scale of 0 to 10, where 0 is no
I'll see on this
time
one
and
board I
energy,
wish they would have never brought back.
and 10 is a lot of time and energy. Okay. All right. Next. What about leisure? And what I mean by leisure are things that you kind of like enjoy, that can help you to relax, those kind of
Hardcore
things.
team deathmatch.
What things
Eliminate
do
the
you do
enemy.
that you try to enjoy and be able to relax? What activities? Okay, we can do eating. I mean, I could put that on here. Eating food. Yeah, I'll put that on there. All right, but what else? What else did you like to do that isn't just food related, that you like to enjoy and be able to relax?
The advantage is ours. Hold it.
You said there ain't
They have
anything,
the
or they
lead.
are?
Take it back.
Oh, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Clear.
Yeah.
Is ours?
It sounds
Not
like
let
it
up.
is. Okay.
We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap.
All right, what about this?
Moving with scout post.
I get it. What about personal growth? You know,
We have lost
you
the
about to say
lead.
something else? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go to the next one. Okay. Now this one, I'm pretty sure you probably got something good to say on this one. This one's
Eliminated.
personal growth
Authorizing air
and
support.
health. And you know,
We have the
personal
lead.
growth is like being able
Maintain
to learn
current
from
posture.
past and current experiences that you're doing. And then of course, like health, of course, that's where like it can be physical health, it can be mental health, but how much, like as far as personal
Moving
growth,
with
what are some
scout
things that you maybe have learned
Target removed.
when it comes to personal growth?
Don't flatter
in life?
yourself. It's just business. Sniper, duck. Stay out of my way.
And it could be anything. It can be anything. Think about how you do. What did you say? You said be in the coldest. I knew you were gonna say something.
Hey, requesting UAV tasking.
You said that
UAV
before.
commencing surveillance.
All right, be in the coldest of what? Anyways,
Moving with scout post.
UAV top 50%. No fuel. UAV RTB.
did you get it? Okay, good. All right, now with being the coldest, are you talking about like being? All right, with being the coldest, are you talking about like in investing, or what are you talking about when you're saying being the coldest? In what?
Authorizing air support.
Now with health. about mentally and physically. What do you do to try to keep yourself in good
Setting up
health?
sentry. I need a cleanup crew. Moving with scout post.
Don't overthink it. Just keep it simple. Okay. All right.
Eliminated.
Okay.
They're down.
Okay.
Sending frag.
Man, you gonna say really? You just had to just say that. Alright, so how much time and energy do you put into personal growth and health using a scale of 0 to 10, where 0 is none and 10 is, I'm gonna break it down. How much time and energy do you put into meditation and all that other great stuff that you said, using a scale of 0 to 10, where 0 is none and 10 is high? On the health part, time and energy you put into it, 0 to 10.
Activity.
Okay. Great. And then as far as personal growth, using a scale of 0 to 10, where 0 is none and 10 is high, how much time and energy you put into personal growth? Is it all my time? Okay. I got you.
Scout post.
Authorizing air support.
Alright, and last one.
Sending
The
frag.
ratings and
Man,
everything.
these jokers
But
only got a
as
few
far as
players.
relationships don't have
They
to be
hide.
where it's like romantic. Relationships can be like
Run
people
back,
who you
get shot in the
socialize with,
back.
your friends, acquaintances,
Soft skill on
family,
detonating code.
that kind of stuff. Like, how much time? Yeah, well, so like, how much time and energy do you think you put into
Calling in
relationships?
airstrike.
Mission metrics exceeded projection.
Damn.
Impressive work.
That's good.
Excellent.
Good game.
You know I like a predictable outcome.
Yeah, good game.
Problem solved. Tracking mover. That's our ledger balance. Sniper. Duck. That's 5.
So do you want to say it too much time is a 10, or what do you think that would be on a scale of 0 to 10, where 0 is none and 10 is high, relationship? Okay, all right. Okay. Okay. All right. Last final question is my reflection one. What are your thoughts on today's activity, where I was asking you all those random questions about you, getting to know you, about your leisure time, what you do as far as education time, personal growth and health, your relationships, and the energy and time that you put into them? What are your thoughts on today's topic, pretty much? And And that's the last question. Okay. All right, now what I'm gonna do is before you get off of here, I'm getting ready to work on sending you the new link. So I want to make sure you get that. That should be the 19th. All right, and look at 1 o'clock. Open.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Remember that mission outcomes influence promotion prospects. Lead is ours. Do not let up. Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it. The advantage is ours. Hold it.
Man, that sounds good. Maybe some Baskin Robbins or something. I would love to have some like, or one of them other little homemade little shops that they be having. Ooh, that's good.
Eliminated.
Okay, I'm going to send you this.
We are falling
link.
behind.
Alright, I'm sending it to you now. I want to make sure you get that link for next week on Friday. And double check and let me know that you got it.
Lead is ours. Do not let up.
Sending frag.
You got it. Okay, we'll figure that out. And remember what I
They
said.
have the lead.
Try not
Take it back.
to lay down right after eating it so it doesn't try to stick to you.
Next.
You got it? Okay. Alright, well, if there's nothing else, it looks like meeting adjourned, and I'll see you next week. And just know next week is when I'm going to end up answering some questions, which is all are going to be about you, like symptoms and things you got going on, behaviors you're noticing, any current medications that you're on, that type of stuff. Because I got to update your comprehensive assessment, because that's something you have to do when it comes to multiple times and stuff like that. Alrighty, well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and this weekend, okay? You're welcome. Bye.
Begin tasking.
That's the last mistake you'll make.
Begin tasking. Authorizing air support.
Skewer release detected.
Support weapon is up. Recon up.
They're down.
Indicating waypoint. Authorizing air support.
Hostile UAV established above.
Severi scanning with scout boat.
Sending frag.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
Activity. Problem solved.
Enemy UAV detected.
Authorizing air support.
Target removed.
Pushing tech team, we are in the lead.
UAV available for tasking.
Hostile UAV established above.
Hagen requesting UAV tasking.
UAV perimeter established. Angels 8.
Your UAV has been destroyed.
Hostile RCXD incoming.
Eliminate all threats.
Can you swing around? DKIA.
competition is scorching in King of the Court presented by AT&T, with a weekly $10,000 prize for the winner, along with 1 million VC. Congratulations to multi-time King of the Court winner, Defensive Guy, rising up to grab last week's crown. You could be next. Get your best lineups together and rack up those wins. The crown is up for grabs every weekend. Don't miss the chance to take the throne.
ET, what's good, man? What's good with y'all? What's up? Let me get that, bro.
We are back in the studio today, and we have a very special guest from the 2K community. Swagface, what's going on? It's Alexis here with Chris and John. How are you doing today?
Doing really good. Pleasure to be here. I'm grateful for you guys having me here.
So I heard a great story that LD2K saw you. I want you to tell me the story, Swagface.
Oh, man. Christmas Eve, loaded up with my boy Brian, my team. I'm like, yo, that's LD. And I think he had his Christmas clothes on with his hat.
That's right. Have to be festive, man, you know?
And we go to game chat, and there he is in game chat. And I'm like, yo, it's crazy. So C and B was one of the developers that you literally grew
It's an invite.
Kind of a crazy story.
We went on a win streak, but one of the things that I found out about you is you create content around my teams.
It was a long time ago. It's been a journey. I really just enjoyed making content.
So what made you want
It's
to
an
play
invite.
my team this year?
That game mode literally kept me playing the game throughout the whole year. Like, it's always something new. Every week it's something new. Every day it's a new challenge. It's a new event. It's a new pack. It's a new super pack. So
If you could pick a starting 5 of the My Team cards released this year, what would your favorite starting 5 be?
I haven't played with a point guard Ben Simmons, but I think that for sure would be what I want to see on my 5 for sure. KD is really broken. I think KD at the 2 is broken.
I think KD in any position is broken.
Invincible Chet for sure at the 3. I think Ralph Sampson at the 4 for sure. And the 5, I probably would say 100 Yao.
100, yeah. Okay.
Now, one of the cool things I like about you is you can take a myriad of cards and have great success with them. What's so much fun about taking these specific cards and having these great games with them?
The biggest thing for me is I treat it like my play, right? It's more of a challenge to come out there with, low overall people. But when you go out there and you start cooking, it's like, this guy's a god. Who is this guy? I like what I like. If I see someone with max hotspots, good shooting, good jump shot, animation, I'm going with the card. I don't care about the overall.
And you said you've been playing 2K since 2K7. What has been your favorite thing that has improved or been introduced to the game since then?
The ability.
I'm about to bring my placenta. I'm about to bring my placenta out. How you been, Frost?
What up, my
Been
boy?
getting money game? How you been, bro?
I'm not messing with you. I'm not messing with you. What you got going? Man, you took too long, man.
Definitely have grew within the years for sure.
You said,
A crazy amount of.
look, you and Tuck said, I'm going to send you an invite after this game.
What advice would you give to people jumping into my
All right. Yeah, but I ain't heard from you till the next time. And you jumped in the party and I didn't hear you.
A lot of people don't know about it. Around house people that don't know what Dishmaster is.
What messed up?
Run that takeover and thank you later.
From day one for me. That's day one for me.
Day one. What is it about Dishmaster that you like so much?
It turns people
Hmm?
with slow jumpers, slow
Papa Ben had the camera.
confident shooters into shooters. Right?
Yeah, don't mess with it.
Dishmaster.
What advice would you give to people looking to improve their lineups?
The super packs drop every Tuesday. You gotta get on it.
I sent you an invite.
Go to the market, you try and snipe whatever you can for super cheap. Sell it higher. Then you go buy better cards, do challenges, go on streaks, rep up. There's so many ways to upgrade your lineup. There's so many different ways. Explore it, see what you like, what works for you. Go stack up that MT.
And one thing I'd like to recommend anyone coming over from my career, if you've been playing all year, if you've been getting to level 40, you have a bunch of rewards waiting for you in life.
Yeah. People that normally play a lot of Minecraft always hit level 40. They don't ever touch.
I'm sorry, I sent him one. Man.
There you go.
There it is. Backdoor?
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, you do.
Let's go.
Nice.
There you go, Ryan. There you go, Dark. Let's go.
That's the lead. Keep it up. Keep it up.
9-game win streak.
No, I reach. You sure? Let's see, yeah.
So they still your Facebook, your profile pictures and shit?
Good take.
Good take.
Spread it out.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Alright, here we go.
Offer cut if you want it.
Yep. There you go. Oh, no way. I got you. That's it. Come on.
Pretty deep.
Oh, got it
again, Chris.
Hold on, I'm gonna pop out, Rod.
Cutting it. I'm gonna take it all the way.
There you go. Nice. Good take. Let's get stock here. Let's get possession.
Yeah. It definitely is. That's their middle name.
Take that. We gotta get a steal though. Flick back. Oh, don't get those shots. Close. Good game. Good game.
Oh man, guys, close game there down the stretch. Did not break that streak, but
Poncho, you running?
a cool feature.
Absolutely. The competition is always high, and the higher the streak, the more squads that are going to come try to compete and break that streak.
Did not get that W, but I think we should keep going.
I think we played so well. I think we can get the next one. Let's try a couple more.
It's definitely within reach.
Let's
All
do
right.
it.
Street Breaker, scene 1, take 2. Street Breaker, scene 1, take 3.
Mm-hmm.
Park is tough.
Hey, get it. I ain't want to say it.
You may have seen our next guest around social media, or on your train ride, or sitting next to you in a restaurant playing NBA 2K.
I love it. It's a new take on mobile gaming. I actually think I saw him at a basketball game. That's dedication to the game.
Boy, you see how I was going?
Well, we had a chance to meet with him, so I caught up with him while in New York City.
Take a look.
No, I don't know.
Jason, you got your monitor, you got your console, you play 2K in unique places. How did this idea come about?
I love NBA 2K and I love content creating, so match those two together, and you got me playing NBA 2K all over the
You get
world.
next.
I think we should create some content. What do you think?
Get out, get out, get out. Keep it, let us leave. Oh, I don't have no computer.
Yeah, always missing it.
Oh yeah. They full fit good when you gotta help them too.
Al, Chris Crack, Casdini.
No. I said they kicked me. No, I said they forfeited. The other team forfeited, but then they kicked me. Let me know when you get back in the red.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV. Okay, let's get ready to vote.
Yes, it's time for you to decide which play will be crowned top play of the year. So, for the final time this 2K TV season, here is Scott Moak.
Top play!
I'm in the neighborhood.
It's time, one last time this year, for your top play of the year. Today's winner will be swimming in prizes and 1 million VC. They've won 3 times to get here. Let's root on your final 2 contenders. Your first option is the Backwood, showing off their Season 1 build and dazzling the defense. This behind-the-back action took center stage, right in front of our eyes.
No, baby.
Your next option, I Just ISO in Triple Threat Park. A masterful dribble combo stuns the defense, and the indefensible lob knocks them off balance. Top-notch skill, worthy of the top plays spotlight. Which play is worth 1 million VC? Both are fantastic, but there can only be one top play of the year. Thanks to everyone who sent us plays this year, it's been incredible. The winner will be announced in our 2K TV awards show, so check back. This is Scott Moak, signing off. Thanks for an amazing season of top plays.
Damn, they quit it too? There we go. Perimeter defense, 99. Ain't that a bitch? Let's go. Let's go. Be careful, I'll knock that over. And we might as well go to the party chat. Ready. There we go.
We're good, y'all. We're good. We got this.
What am I doing?
Whoa, whoa.
shot, pass. Let's look at it big. Gotcha.
You can't fly with me.
Let's go, yo. Obviously, we might run anyway, Frost. You going right? Oh, that's too easy. Time out. Let's get right. Shot. Indeed, let's go. Pick up on yours. To help out.
Make sure we were just actually switching.
Yeah, I about to say if I can't get around, I'm just gonna switch with you. Yes, sir. Right back in here. Oh. Damn, I tried to jump. I see you, bro. Good shot. What? I got you. Yeah, I'm yours. Good deal. Come on, 2K. I'll take it, man. I tried to get that over to you in the corner, bro. It wouldn't let me get it to you. Good defense. That's how you move that ball. Good shot, bro. Yep, still there. Good shot, good shot. Still there. Yes, sir. Good defense, there, bro. Nice, sir. Pick up, pick up, pick up. I see you. Good workout. I'm still there. Good deal, got you. Bring it down, Frost. Damn, man, trying to go it, right. I see you, bro. Let's go. Good shot. Just like that. Took over. Still there. Still there. Off. Pass. I'm going middle. Yep. Good defense. Cut it back to Frost. Oh, I missed your shooting guard, my bad. Good take. I was a little late. Good rebound, bro. Bop. Shot.
Trust her. I don't know about this fadeaway, yo. I might come back to Kyrie. Oh my god. I don't really like this fade, man.
Pick up, pick up.
I'd rather prevent that three.
He good. These niggas suck.
That's it. Still there. Good ass. Good pick up, Frost. Great extra pass. Shot.
Yeah, now good one time.
Yep. Here he is. That's on me. That's on me. Good cut.
Oh yeah. Throw it, bitch.
I'm going yours. Pick up. Yeah. 2K, come on now. Why you never start like that? I'm not gonna stop. Good shot, Frost. There we go. Good try. Shot, bro. I was in the way.
Nah, I missed, bro. That was me. I shouldn't have missed that. That was beautiful. Bitch ass nigga, fuck your 99. Oh, way. 54% contested?
Oh, he got
didn't
me.
even green it.
I seen you, bro. Good cut. This is good. That's low ass, really. Go on, Frost.
No way.
I didn't even see him put his hand out there.
No way.
I didn't see him put his
Hit
hand
the
out
nigga
there.
in the back of the head.
Concussion protocol.
Good shot. Good shot. Gotta be patient. Good shot.
I might keep this fade away, nigga. Shit. Well, they kept. Remember, they was double teaming last game, bro. I think it's weird.
Let's go.
Hey, you don't take that.
Listen, I thought she'd do a live. I was like, why is the icon that? Yeah, run that ass, bitch ass nigga. Run that fucking butt, bitch ass nigga. Yeah. Who's jumping for it? Ah. Ugh, bitch ass nigga.
Pass. Go pick up, Frost. I see you.
So,
Good shot. Pick up. Yep. Good. Go on, Frost. Good half, bro.
yeah, that's a good half, boy. Them niggas thought shit was sweet, huh? Them niggas thought shit was sweet because they had a decent little start, nigga. But they thought it was.
We just had to get the rotation on down, that's all.
Yeah.
Everybody play different. That boy got 25 in the first half. I know they mad about that.
Who do?
You.
Oh shit. I do. Ah!
Good defense, good defense. I'm going back to the corner. Good defense, boy. I bet you ain't gonna dunk it.
Let's go. Good steal.
Wait, pick up. I'm going in the corner. Mm-hmm. Sir, that's not you. Good shot, bro. I'm going ball. Shit. This shit too easy. You boys out here playing like we at a pep rally. I'm going back to the other side. Yep, yep. Good D. I couldn't get back to it. Keep shot. Oop, my bad. Shot.
No way. No way I missed that open ass shot, bro. That's me, yo.
Good defense.
I like ass, man.
Hey, man, keep shooting. You 5 for 7. Shit,
This
I got this
man
fly.
is crazy, bro. Oh, hey, my
Look up.
this has two opens.
I couldn't help you, Frost. Damn, you wait on
Oh,
that.
you should have tossed it in the air, twin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got 93 coming down. I'll catch him this one. Oh. Oh no, that was ugly.
Frost, you fired. So I set you up for that middle. Oh, that was a great pass. You were supposed to shoot that middle in, Frost. You stand across that middle. I'm not going to throw it no more. Bitch. Mm-hmm. Still, pick up, Frost. We bumping me on that screen. I'm trying to get him out that 3-point line. Shot.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
This shit's quick.
Yeah. Okay.
God damn, that nigga got bird on him.
Even my 99 driving record isn't having much work.
Crazy. He's that speed. Kick him.
Okay, boy.